Hello, folks. Hello out there. This is Zytherfricuse for Moggington. And a special hello to whoever it is that keeps downloading these Skyrim videos on YouTube. I've noticed that, and I'm curious about your motivations. Leave me a comment. I just want to talk. Is it me being absolutely terrible? Or is something else going on? Because, I can't really help that, but I am very curious about what's going on. To everyone else who is watching live, hello. It's good to see you here. I'm glad to be here. And, just stuff. It is Monday, and I am kind of surprised that it's Sunday. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to make a whole new stream thing for Penny Larceny. That'll be fun. Hopefully, that'll be at the 8 o'clock mark, 8 p.m. Aside from that, there will not be a lot going on. But that's alright. The day after, there's a doctor's appointment. I'm getting a physical because they simply will not leave me alone about getting a physical, so I'm going in for that. After that, looks like a clear week, unless something catastrophic happens with my health, or something, which, who knows. I doubt I have a present. It's true, I don't have very many presents. Christmas is not kind to me. It's fine, though. I will keep everyone updated on everything that happens everywhere in the world. Look to me for all of your updates and news. I am probably your finest news source. Today in Skyrim, as the header notes, we have 3 mage companions in this economy, and I don't think any of them use heavy armor, which is sad, hilarious, funny, I don't know. It's the most reliable news source, the Squirrel. Please stay tuned to the Ratatoskr network for all the insults you can use. Hello, helicopter. By and large, though, my plans for Skyrim today are just to get 3 or 4 quests finished. I want to go back and do that rat quest again, at some point. I checked, and there is, in fact, an issue with the Haunted House quest, which triggers a quest from a companion we don't have. So I'm going to have to figure that one out. Or apparently there is a new version planned, but the maintainer of the mod pack is currently mainlining Baldur's Gate 3, so it will be a little bit before this gets an update. That's as of August 6th, by the way, if anyone is watching in the distant future. Presumably the Lost Legacy mod pack has been updated in your time period. Please, if you have developed time travel, send aid back here. We're all very desperate. Anyway. It is just about a minute until we get started. Like I said, my only goal is really to do 3 quests, at least. Don't know if we'll end up doing more. We'll probably end up doing more. I don't know, at what point we'll stop tonight. But I'm not really desperate to sleep. And I am full of food, so Maslow's hierarchy of needs demands that I stream. Make sure to time travel a message to you about when your silly plush arrives. Is the silly plush the name of the thing, or... Anyway, let me just close this, unmute Skyrim, swap back over here, so let me change, come on, give me my mouse back, thank you. Now it's just a plush of a silly little dude, oh, well that's good, more people could use silly little plush toys, I say, as effectively a silly little plush toy. Alright, let's pick it up. What were we doing? Right. Serana. She is a vampire. We are a vampire hunter. So, we're gonna escort her back to wherever her family lives, because events are bigger and more important than her. Or me, or either of us. But first we're gonna get this Sky Shard. Oh, and that means fighting a Bristleback. Bristleback.
Come on!
Yep. So we now have 3 mage companions and a Dremora Kindval, which appears to be some kind of Dremora bowman. So we sure have a stack rolling with us. Calling the giant's bluff from a safe distance. That's a good pun. I appreciate that pun. Alright, Serana's home is where? Off the coast of Solitude. We could quick travel, but I think I'd prefer to just walk it, and we'll see what happens. Alright, and occasionally, Vel'Zad summons a Flame Atronak. Because we need more magical power. That's what we need in our party. More magical power. God, you're all... It feels weird to actually have a group. I generally don't play Skyrim as a social game. Both in the sense of, hanging out here with you guys, and in the sense of this. I don't roll deep with a posse. Oh. Or a Calcum or a Vein. Well, you know what? Let's get some of that. That sounds nice. Yeah, everybody come watch. Serana, please. And of course we have, like, a hojillion quests. Like, if I turn on every single quest we have, I'm very curious. Mining with the collection of yeah. I'm just curious here. I'm not gonna keep these on. I need to know. What will it look like? Okay. Would you look at that? Most of these appear to be just recover the stones of Baron Zaya. We've got a big cluster over Whiterun. Naturally, we have a huge cluster over, Solitude. Dim Hollow Crypt. Find the stolen sword? Alright, yeah. There's one up in Winterhold. There's some in Markarth. There's some down here. There's a lot in Riften. Obviously, I'm supposed to do stuff in Riften. Exactly in the middle of nowhere compared to my quest. I did notice that. And of course, there's stuff off in other areas that I can't get to right now. Like, off in, Solstein. Hello, Jaffa. As always, I hope you're getting something out of this. Oh, and there is another sky shard. Yeah, it didn't show on the map all the sky shards. Well, if it showed on the map all the sky shards, it would be, absolutely ridiculous. And there's a scaffold up there. Don't know what that's about. Oh, dear. Okay, I can just walk around this. But every now and then, my friends disappear. Because I have chosen a route that is stupid. They'll come back eventually, I'm sure. Can I even get up there? What is this? Ah, here we are. And that is some perk points. Lord knows we can't have anything ridiculous happen in this very serious stream. Yes. Silly things happening is illegal. So I expect to be arrested for playing a Bethesda game any moment now. Oh, let's just take Cut Purse. We can pickpocket things easier. I like pickpocketing, so... here is the Hall of the Vigilance. And here is a second, smaller Hall of the Vigilance. Oh. Now, this is for if you want to, rebuild the Hall of the Vigilance. I think. Clear towers, clear tanning rack, clear hall. Let's try clearing the hall. It takes 6 hours. Okay, I see. So what did that actually do? Well, it cleared out all the rubble. What's this? A forge recipe. Grand healing tome or scroll. A pendulum. That is an axe. Skyrim skill trees always overwhelm you. Well, this, extra damage to undead, Daedra, werewolf, and other abominations. Elder Scrolls plate. A couple of septums. These skill trees are vastly expanded. I'm using the perk system called Vulcanator Black. And what it does is it combines the perks from every major perk mod out there into one gigantic package. So that is a lot of perk mods. So that is a lot of perks. I mean, we're just looking at pickpocket or lockpicking. If you look at, like, the destruction tree, it is a fucking forest of perks. I personally, I love that sort of thing. Does that mean the skill tree devoted to being a werewolf is large? The skill tree devoted to being a werewolf is larger. And we will become a werewolf at some point. I promise you, because I really want to. At some point, we're going to become a werewolf that fights vampires. And if you don't think that's the tightest shit, you can get out of my face. To paraphrase Bill Nye. Speaking of wolves. Hello, wolves. They are the puppies. They are evil. They are evil, I guess? Question mark? Hi, puppies? Are you gonna try to kill me? Yes.
Done and done.
Hey. Makes destruction magic useful past mid-game. Yeah, it actually does. It actually does, I believe. The Underworld movies, but Team Werewolf. God, I fucking wish. Min's left.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hi. You guys are upset at me. Team, let's fucking hit them with 9,000 fireballs. Coming in clutch. An Imperial bow. We don't have one of those. But yeah, God, I fucking wish. Like, the Underworld movies, but Team Werewolf, I would watch that religiously. Hi. Ugh. Oh boy, more bandits behind me.
Don't remember how to fight.
No. Why has no one done that? I think people just
You'll
don't.
make my scales flake off.
Stop
This
setting
must be
yourselves
that
on
beautiful
fire.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I don't know why no one has done that, honestly. Snow bear helmet. What is this? I'm curious. It is, in fact, a snow bear helmet, yes. Hey, Serana.
There yet? Why don't you keep your things and I'll keep mine?
Oh, okay. We are apparently not good enough friends for that yet. Which makes sense, since I met her in a cave and told her I was a vampire hunter like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, why am I going into this dwarven rune anyway?
I'd love to know what life was like for the dweller before they disappeared. Maybe I will be able to meet him one day.
Anyway, I think the reason nobody's done... I keep saying this. I keep starting this sentence and getting interrupted. Nobody's done Werewolf Underworld is because it's ultimately up to executives to greenlight things. And I think most executives think that you cannot relate to furry characters if you're an adult. And I hate it. It's the same reason we're not allowed to have, like, aliens in the main role as protagonists in most movies. It's always, you know, human. Even if they were born on another planet, it's always human led. Even in movies like, you know, the Dungeons and Dragons movies, you don't get, like, elves as a main character. The Ghost Barrow. Interesting. And I mean, elves are just humans with different ears. Yeah, you need Twilight Force for that. You need, The thing about the mainstream media is that it will always reflect the mainstream taste. For art that reflects outsider tastes, you need outsider art. It's really just as simple as that, I think. By the way, helicopter, there are a lot of spiders out here in the marsh. Just as a warning, / heads up. Although, naturally, right now, I'm facing the only thing in the world more common than killer spiders. Killer wolves. Killer wolf puppies. Why? Never mind. Anyway, you just need to get Aerostorm Entertainment. Yeah, maybe. I'm still gonna watch the Mythica movies, you know? I still gotta watch those at some point. Or, you know,
Where'd you come from?
I get whoops. I guess you could always just play Baldur's Gate 3 and make your own fantasy RPG hero, or there's, you know, Skyrim mods. Mods are always a good way to enrich a game experience that is otherwise kind of dull. Shinstag ruins.
Want to use root words, sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy.
Zelzaz needs to let us know about the vor customs of his people. Speaking of non-mainstream attitudes. More stamina, please. And I think I might want, more block? Well, let's, see where one-handed can go now that I'm over 60. I have over 60 points, not I am over 60. Can perform a one-handed sprinting power attack. That's nice. Debonair, do I have that? I think I... Yes, I have that, good. Swallowtail, yeah. Reduced stamina cost when single-wielding. That is delightful, and I need it. Hello, it's a box. Can you talk to me about Vorwal being close enough to swallow my head? I would prefer he not. I don't know. I think, Zelzaz may be marriageable. We're gonna need... Eventually, we are gonna need to take him down, Oh, where is it? There is a quest for him that's like... Yeah, we have to take him to the Hammerfell Gate. And when we take him to the Hammerfell Gate, there will be a skill check. Which is basically, does Zelzaz like you enough to put off going off on his own quest and stick around and hang out with you? When I was playing solo, when I was playing without streaming, I just walked him straight over there, and he was like, well, bye, and walked off into the distance. And I was like, I feel like I missed some stuff about this mod. So I went, like, researching. And I was like, oh, if you, you know, let him adventure with you for a while, he gets to like you. And, you know, he'll stick around. But I basically, you know, just walked him over there, and he was like, okay, bye. Which, you know, didn't really help.
I hear something.
Eh. Yep, here comes the spider.
The
It's a-
birds will see to your funeral.
Well, no, there. Thank you for taking care of that off screen. Anyway, I love the entire group. I think my Dremora died at some point. Oh, a mud crab. Which is fighting a Draugr.
I am not an individual being convenienced.
Yeah, I love the entire group, and there are more companions that I'd like to add in. Which means that at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out how assigning homes works. So I can assign some of these guys to a home and, like, keep them around. Because I don't know if they'll just wander off into the distance if I release them. You took a mud crab to the sweet roll. That doesn't sound comfortable. You should seek help. Oh. Dang it. Oh, and I didn't save, did I? I didn't save at all. Ah. No, wait, where am I? Where am I? We're a little ways back, but we're not as far back as I thought we'd be. Ah, yes, she's sweet roll on my mud crab until I stop right there! You violated the law!
Imperial or Stormcloak, I do find myself in.
Nanak? Nanak? Buddy? There's the Dremora. I think that's Nanak. Nanak, speaking of violating the law.
Hmm? What is it?
How you doing,
I
buddy?
suppose. What is it?
Tell me about the cats, Nanak.
Hmm? What, are you expecting me to say something funny, witty, something Khajiit for you? Well, I am sorry to inform you. We Khajiit are not all moonsugar fiends, skooma addicts with stories of our tomfoolery to spread. You'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay, any suggestions?
Do not test me.
I like how he had to stop and tell us that he was being very serious about everything. You know, while in the background, a pitched battle rages.
Yes. You might as well give up now.
There we go. We all good? Good. I'm just gonna rest for an hour to heal up. Seems to like me. Yeah. I'm never sure how to feel about Nanak. I think he likes us. Like, I think Agent Foxface is charming him a bit, but I never... we can always drop him and pick up someone new later. It's possible. Let's see, I took stamina, and I went for... Swallowtail. What is Dervish? Increase run speed with your one-handed weapons and grants the Whirlwind ability. Yeah, I will want that. I like Whirlwind. I gotta be honest, I am usually like a dual wielder, so this whole have one hand free thing is
Who's there?
new and interesting to me. Oh look, it's a troll. Good work, guys. Alright, quick save. But yeah, I'm never sure how to feel about him. It was a shovel. It wasn't a rake, it was a shovel. It's a very important distinction. You're right, though. The fact that... I mean, I think, I feel like I've surrounded myself with straight men. Which is an unusual experience for me, let me tell you.
Who's there?
Shrine of Nephila. Ow. Giant dark star. Oh god, a giant spider. You know what? I'm just gonna stay over here. You guys can handle this. You have mixed feelings. I mean, is Serana really a straight man? Apparently, no. Apparently she can reanimate a spider, mud crab, though. Right, Mafala. Get her blessing, I guess.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Indoors or in a cave or anywhere. The highest concentration of straight people. It's true! It's not true. I've been to, remember, I went to high school in Maryland.
Where'd you...
Little tidbit of information for those of you out there seeking to dox me someday.
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
Alright. Everybody, who is with me sets themselves on fire. So, you know, there is no such thing as a straight man here. You're all ridiculous. Direct any neat things that happen into your head via mind beams. I will do my best, helicopter. Please, everyone set up your psychic resonators and angle them towards helicopter. Ah, mud crabs.
Once again, you
Done
prove
and
yourself to be a valuable ally.
Good thing there's no friendly fire. Yeah, I went to school once. It was horrible. Kids, don't go to school. Drop out and become delinquent streamers like me. That's the best advice I can give you.
Who's there?
Why is there a Zelda thing here? And what the fuck is that noise?
Show yourself.
What in God's name is happening out there? Excuse me, who are you?
I knew I heard something.
Ardulthor.
How many men have stood here and mocked these battered ruins?
I don't know.
Here they remain, benches unbroken.
What?
Their crackers lie in the dirt.
No, there's a fight going on, and Chara's Swamp Warrior.
Done and done.
Complete with Falmer stuff, and thank you for, like, stepping on my looting. Anyway, the little jingling noise is definitely the Zelda.
Sometimes those who stand tall before the gods end up losing their heads.
Are you talking to me through the wall? What are you doing out here?
I was on my way to the embassy when I took a detour. The roads are too quiet for me. I prefer a little more entertainment.
What do you mean there's no shame in kneeling? Did somebody say there's no shame in kneeling? What?
Ah, given that I'm a Thalmor, I suppose you think I was referring to mankind. But no, I don't care to discuss politics. At least not with my tongue.
Are you propositioning me? You discuss politics with your blade, then.
But of course, it's the only real way to settle an argument.
Really? The only way to settle an argument is with your blade?
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
What the fuck? There's a dragon out there or something.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa! Holy mother of God, what is this?
You are
To death.
Pink dragonling egg? Did I just find myself? In an alternate timeline? What is happening? Increases your alteration level by 1. I don't know what happened. Dramamine. Yeah, Dramamine. Okay, now, excuse me. I'm trying to research this. What is this? Okay, there's a book called The Locked Room. That's standard vanilla book. There's a steel dagger. Gem of the Swamp. Okay. That was the Zelda thing out here.
Fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I just had so many experiences. I just had so many experiences in a row. Oh, wait, we're not done. We're not done. Where are you, Thalmor guy? Hey, Thalmor guy. Where did he go? This certainly is a video game. Well, that Thalmor guy, like, took the fuck off or something? Dragon fucked a crap. Yeah, I 100% believe that one. I guess he fucked off. I don't see him. Oh well. I was gonna stab him in the face. You have contracted acute rock joint. One moment. Cure disease. Okay.
Here right after sunset. Their wings have invisibility and regenerative properties.
Thank you, my fucking wandering trivia generator. Well, Silverstar, you know what I've always said about this game. You play the Dragon Barn, and your goal is to see how many dragons you can fit inside you. Yeah, the Thalmor fucking off is actually a bad thing. I wanted to put a knife in his face. Hi.
I hear something.
Oh, you're... There we go.
I swear, no diet seems to only consist of bread and meat.
The Apprentice
All I ever see
Stone.
people eating here.
Recover magic faster, more susceptible to magic. I do not need that. But I do need the display. Droger. More of them.
Your confidence is misplaced.
God, I am, I'm kind of getting... I don't like the swamp.
That'll teach you.
Oh, refined malachite. Hey, no. 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 You get back down. Oh, traveling around the swamps are wild. Okay, what is this? Swamp Pond Massacre. With a treasure hunt map. At least there aren't any horses in this swamp. I don't know what... Should I worry about horses? You know what? We're camping out here. I'm not moving another inch in this swamp in the darkness. In the dream, you stood within a small enclosed space. Time seemed to stretch before you endlessly. When you beat upon the wall, it did not give. When you called out, your own voice echoed all around you. When the echoes faded, only deafening silence remained. You could not sit, could not rest, could scarcely move. As time further passed, you felt your limbs begin to harden into stone, and your thoughts drifted to a crawl as you slid further into dreaming. You once turned to steel in the great magnetic field. The heck are these games? They're generated by a mod, obviously. I don't know which mod, and I don't know if they mean anything. Alright, here we are at the Solitude Docks. We're getting back to slightly familiar territory. What's this? Crusader Night Book? What is this? I don't seem to... Crusader Night Book. Okay. It's for the museum, I guess. Foxface just has a really active imagination. Yeah. Poor Foxface has to deal with all of us nattering at her endlessly to do stuff. Poor girl. Alright, Serana's home is over there. Does Nern even have crucifixes? It's doubtful. No, there are crosses in various places, I think. I think it's fine. But no, obviously there's a lot of quote-unquote lore-unfriendly stuff from mods. I don't mind. Back when I was playing Morrowind, I was playing some kind of, like, Griffin hybrid with a Jedi lightsaber and the Force. It was great. Over time, people have, you know, gone, oh, well, it's all gotta be lore-friendly. It all needs to, you know, make sense in the game world. I'm here to tell you, no, it doesn't. No. Like, fuck that shit. If it's cool and fun, it belongs in video games. Now, that doesn't mean, necessarily, that you should, turn everything into, like, a gigantic Avengers crossover. But if it's fun and cool, you should have it in your video game, I think. If it's something you want in there. Put a Griffin race in Starfield. Man, I'm really hoping, People are doing wild shit with, like, proto-Argonians and dinosaurs in Fallout 4. So I really hope that, yeah, they do, in fact, manage to get some griffins or something. I dig the dinosaurs and proto-Argonians. What is this? A derelict shanty. Hold on, let me pray, because it's bothering me too. Let's come back to this later. Yeah, if you do want a big, stupid Avengers crossover, you got a right to do that. I know that there... One of my favorite mods that isn't in this mod pack is a mod that adds, like, powers from the game Dishonored. So the ability to, like, blink teleport and the ability to, like, connect two objects' lives together and all kinds of wacky shit. And adds that to Skyrim. And holy fuck you, what are you?
Individuals being convenienced.
Coral Atronac. Okay.
That's one way to start the morning.
I'm so glad I have an artillery section at times like this. Reef Life. Coral. Pearls. What is Reef Life? It's an ingredient. You can eat it. Okay. Anyway. The only time art dies, the only time art is damaged, is when you don't experience it. When you treat it as something to be kept behind glass or in a box and revered instead of experienced. You gotta play with your art. That's just, you know... Oh, a shell. That's just how I feel about it. Well, the hell of it is that isn't even my original thought. That, when you have a moment, look up the cover of the album The Boy Bands Have Won by Chumbawamba, which makes an extended statement about art directly on its front cover. It's a very wordy statement, and it's no surprise to me that people shorten it down to just The Boy Bands Have Won. I'm really not shy about, like, my inspirations and where they come from. Okay, we can see it from here. We can see her house from here. It's that big castle out in the distance. What is that? Do you have a flag? Apparently somebody did. The Grand Ancient Slaughter Fit. Oh, hi, no. No, thank you. I don't want any. Oh, hello. Critical. Oh, I think my Dremora died. He's not on the sidebar anymore. I will have to summon a new one. I think I know where you're going with that, Celine, but go ahead. A retro game collector. Like having physical copies, complete in box with manual and everything. But and this is a big but, you have a tail. Oh, the beaches of Skyrim are a delight. Land grab. Yeah, the TLDR of the Chumbawamba album statement is make art a transformation. Raise your flag. But when it's shrink wrapped or entombed in graded plastic cases, it's where you draw the line. Yep. Like, that never feels good to me. That never feels right to me. At the same time, I can understand the plastic cases. Paper does decay. But did you know that leaving a game or a cardboard box or the like shrink wrapped actively harms it over time? The shrink wrap gradually compacts and damages the box itself. So, over time, leaving things shrink-wrapped can actually be quite damaging. That doesn't mean you have to open it up, but taking the plastic off might actually preserve something longer than leaving it on. Alright. What? Oh, it's a mud crab. No, I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, denying the transformative reuse of culture is bad. That, in particular, is why I have some beef with Nintendo. That, I have some beef with Nintendo. Like, even their NES Remix games were very tightly locked down. And that hit... It...
Where'd you come from?
Ah, that's a drug. I do not like these. Let me see if I can't... Ooh. Good shot. Alright, Dragon Priest Ashes. Bronze... yeah, I don't think anybody here is in love with Nintendo's policies on, like, anything. Oh dear. Anything in here that I need? No. The orphan's here, huh? Okay. Please, thank you. What is on board the orphan's tier? Bandit warriors? Lots of skooma. An old key. Ooh. A ship in a bottle. Ship that's in a bottle. A treasure hunter map. Nice. I will look at that in a minute. Looks like we're going down, so I am gonna... I know I've got one. Potion of water walking. No, that's not what I want. Scroll of water breathing. You can breathe underwater for 120 seconds. Freak out. Okay. Oh, I found the chrysamere in this old chest. Paladin's boon. Well, that's something. A fox can breathe underwater for exactly as long as a fox can hold its breath. That's true. Alright, I gotta get back up onto the surface. No. My head is stuck in the thing. Anyway, I gotta get back up onto the surface. And I gotta check out this half of the ship. Anything? Oh, I see a chest down below the ship, which I think I'm gonna have to swim around. Can I even get to... Yeah, you can see some lighting weirdness as I pop above and below the water again. Please try to ignore it somehow. Barrels of potatoes. Anything back here? I don't see anything back here. Okay, cool. Anything down here? No? Okay. Is there in fact a chest down here? I think so, but I think I got to it from stairs. Yeah, I think this is just the chest where I found that stuff. Chrysamere first appeared in Morrowind, Arena, where it was found in Morrowind. It was later found in Morrowind by the Nectarine. The mighty Nectarine of... Okay, is this a one-hander? No, that is a two-handed sword. That is a lovely two-handed sword. And I have, like, no two-handed power. If we ever decide to train up in swording, in two-handed swording, then we will simply have to, learn to work with that, I think.
It's snowing again.
It's a hand and a half sword. It's a buck and a quarter staff. I mean, I am using a bastard sword, which is also technically a hand and a half sword. But I'm using it fully one-handed because video games. I keep hearing Nernroot. Anyway, we've almost walked Serana home. I'm kind of eager to get there. Oh, I'm in combat. There's a bandit. Hi there. We are making full use of physics. It's difficult to learn how to manage the fingering on a hand-and-a-half sword. Oh, please don't finger your sword. Handling a one-handed sword, handling it one-handed is a bastard. That makes perfect sense to me. Is it true? I don't know. It sounds factual. Man, this weather sucks. Everybody doing okay back there? Alright. Before we complete this, I do want to resummon another Phaedra. What do we got? We got another Kinval. Okay.
That's it. Up there to the north. I used to keep a boat around here.
You used to keep a boat around here, you say? Well, guess what? It's still there. Does anyone have anything to say about this? Anything in here? Well, there's stairs. Anything in here? No. Alright, before we go in, anybody have anything to say while we're, like, in the nice drive? Zeldas?
Yes, Pico Gel.
What's a Biko Gel? I need you to do something? No. Okay. Biko Gel. I wonder what that is.
Did you want something?
You have anything to say?
I suppose. What is it? What is new? You know, it was difficult to gain entrance to the Bard's College. The Bards were not very receptive when I first arrived. Skeptical, you might say. A Khajiit at their door, not there to steal, but to learn. Surely this Nanak's interest in the arts was merely a part of his duplicitous nature. A subtler form of discrimination, by virtue of coming from the educated men and women of the college, but discrimination nonetheless. It took me several days of cajoling to get in the front door, and several more weeks before I was accepted among the ranks. I was not there for them, however, so their sideways glances and ill will did not matter. I buried my nose in book after book, and let them leer. The great thing about books is that they do not discriminate. That is, as long as you have the proper mental faculties to comprehend them, yes?
Fair and true. And that's what makes you a huge nerd. You're bullied even by people who should know better. Well, are any of these gonna attack me? I'm surprised. Hi there.
Hey, so before we go in there,
Are you alright?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think.
Okay.
I know your friends would probably
This is a terrible
want to
camera
be
angle.
here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit.
Oh, Agent Foxface has a hole in her head.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Let's show him the proper respect. The way I hear it, Lady Serrana's been gone a real long time.
Keep quiet and let Serrana take the lead. Okay. I will, I'll go with that for now.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess
Not allowed to have followers here.
Believe it.
Hi, everyone.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
It would help.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Agent Foxface, who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You have, like, actual human beings on dinner plates. It's not... It's obvious. You're a reclusive cannibal cult. I don't really care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
See, that is one of the ways in which you know you can't trust this fucker. You're like, oh yeah, you guys are vampires, but I don't care what you are. And he's like, you should care what we are, because we are the best! And anybody who comes in like that is a dick. Alright, what happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Oh, nah, I'm good.
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
You offer me the power to get, like, naked? I can already do that anytime I want, trust me.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Well, alright. I guess you got a little snippy there. Ugh. Yeah, I would like to be able to see again, thanks. Apparently I get queasy when I get teleported. Zelzaz, where did you go? Maybe he'll show up once we, Oh, there's a bucket full of skulls. Ooh, fishing. I could fish on the vampire docks for a while, but... Row 2, Throw back to Solitude. Yeah, here's those ass. Okay. So yeah, I could have been a vampire, but they were dicks.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Darn right I am. Hi, who are you?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Arian sent me here to buy some lumber.
Of course. I told him I'd give him a special price. 180 gold for 20. Sound like a deal?
Yeah, sure.
Alright then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
Cool.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I got couriered.
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Strange note. Why is there a strange note in my inventory? Ran away you did. So much for a hero. She needs your help. From Morthal you must go. Okay. So, I have like so many quest hooks right now, you guys. So many. But right now we need nails to rebuild, or to build more of the Explorers Guild. And I think I can just pop up to Solitude and, steal some more metal from the blacksmith.
With me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
See, we needed lumber, we needed, Well, we'll get back, we'll get to it. And then I wanted to head back down to, Riften. Nick some nickel? Nah. Never nick nickel, not nice.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Didn't a bunch of people die in a bandit raid just recently? Like, the head of the guard?
Get your fresh fruit and
Fresh
produce
fish.
here.
Fresh fish. I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Hey, are you actually, like, on the job?
Seems there's no
Yeah,
end
what
to
have you
these
got for the...
Imperials.
Finally!
But what can I help you with? The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I want to sell you, some of these... I want to sell you this linen. And I want to sell you, some of this armor that I super don't care about. Shin boots. What do you need with shin boots? Shin boots, they are the true boots. There's a couple of Warhammer, but some of these go in the museum, though. Oh well. Do you sell nails, man? A dwarven whip. Well, that's nice. Do you sell nails? I don't actually see any nails on his list. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna
Plenty of tales.
sneak in here. Steal a couple iron ingots. Whoa. The... something us. The fuck was that? Started. The Call of the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Oh. Apparently that thing's gotten really pushy
Arms and arms,
since Oblivion.
by a master craftsman. Straight from the fjord.
There we go. Apparently the Great Cowl of Nocturnal has gotten really pushy in its old age.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
So, I guess we could go grab that?
Wait, are you saying something? I don't hear so good.
Well, one thing I'm wondering is, where is Jari Ra? He's usually around here harassing me, but he vanished a while ago, and I'm worried he like died or something off screen. I haven't done anything that would get him arrested. Let's see, what is it? 15 quarried stone. Quarried stone. We need to quarry up some stone. Okay. Well, that's not hard to do. There are a lot of walls that you can mine for stone in various areas. The only problem will be finding one. Let's go ahead and turn in stuff for the museum as long as we're here. And while I'm here, one thing I want to do is...
If you think Altmer are arrogant, then you should meet Amaorma. Damn fish elves think they are the cream of the crop. I always talk about how their beloved Orgnum will have our heads one day.
I wasn't aware those existed. Well. As I was saying... Ooh. Arian's notes on Cyrus's saber. Cyrus the Redguard became a brigand, rebel, and revolutionary in Hammerfall during the rise of Tiber Septim's empire. He and his sister were responsible for the liberation of Stros Mackay Island during this time. Once his task was repeated, he reportedly passed his blade down to the Nord captain Tobias, who kept the blade as a mantle of bravery and passed it down to his successors. Ages later, the blade, nearly rotted away, was a mere trinket to the captain of the Brine Hammer, a shadow of its former glory. I since learned the Brine Hammer was due into Dawnstar several months back and never arrived. I fear any possible clues about Cyrus's saber still existing or not are lost to the depths of the sea. Interesting. We could go looking for Cyrus's saber. Cyrus was the protagonist of The Elder Scrolls Redguard, which is arguably the strangest Elder Scrolls game, because it is a third-person Prince of Persia style action-adventure. It involved a lot of platforming. The platforming was not, how do you say, good? But it was a very interesting idea. Quarried stone we will get, but I'm kind of curious. We have a basement. Museum storeroom. We have a basement. I don't remember being in the basement. What is in here? Wine racks. Reserve vintages. Presumably that's where expensive alcohol gets kept, a distillery barrel. We could make something, I don't know what. Chests, barrels. The key to the debug room, okay. A lot of this is presumably stuff for, like, debugging the game. I don't think we need any of that right now. Or at least debugging the museum. Oh, well, thank you. We have an oven, which we could use to make absolutely nothing, because I don't know. Oh, and you know what else I said I was gonna do when we got here? Who are you?
What do you suppose that is? Oh, there it says.
I'm sorry, I had to. One thing that I wanted to do was look around and find Dawnbringer and grab it back. I want my cool Daedric sword back. Here's the Daedric gallery. There's the Sanguine Rose. The Sanguine Rose seems to be more of a novelty bestowed upon those who Sanguine seems to enjoy more than anything. The abilities of the staff are a far cry from its Daedric brothers and sisters, as it merely summons a few wild, lesser Daedra seems to wilt away, only to regrow in oblivion later and be plucked and re-given to another champion by Sanguine. Sanguine seems to reward the Rose after a game of some sort rather than a true task. One of these has to have Dawnbringer in it. I don't see it up here. Here it is.
Solitude. Home of the nodliest nodes that have ever noded. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Bane of the Undead. Murdy has long been held as one of the few good Daedric princes. Oh, you're one of the good ones. Murdy was also regarded as the entity which presided over the alien's fourth element of light. She had a long-standing and wholehearted disdain for all things undead and unnatural, which would in theory make her a fitting deity for worshippers of Stendarr as well. Right, I'm just gonna grab that back. And let's put a favorite on that, so it doesn't get sorted away again. Oh, and we have several paintings, too. Let's put one up here. And right at ground level, so people can just walk by and look at it. Oh, nice. Let's put one out here. Or upstairs. And then I want to go back into the Zelda exhibit and put one there. Yeah, let's put, oh, maybe this is Serana. Let's put one up here. Alright. That's a still life, it's nice. And then I wanted to go downstairs to the Zelda exhibit. And display one that I do have more, right? Painting, 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 painting. I have 3 more. Okay, well, we'll display some down there. It's fine.
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious ritual. The Agonians and the history become bonded and can feel each other's emotions even from afar. The rulers of Blackmarsh therefore often share the sap from the same history.
Okay. Right, now I wanted to jog off to the Zelda exhibit, which is... frick. Somewhere! I've totally forgotten, actually. Forgotten Oddities, I think. This is it. There should be a... Don't know what this is. Carved Brink. Okay. That's another DLC mod type thing. Check upstairs here. All of the Forgotten out. Okay. Head back down. What are these? Oh, change mannequin gender. That's nice. Curse of the Hound amulet. No, I don't actually, Well, you know, I was interested, but I'm not this interested. I'm not gonna dick around in here all night. So, let's just go. Another one of my issues with the Hall of the Forgotten. Can't find anything. The museum itself feels fine for finding things. Oh, Chrisimir gets like a front room place. That's cool. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna... Whoops. Stutter. Stutter. Long stutter. Am I still connected? Yeah, okay, good. Wow, okay. It is, gagging and choking and dying. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's just kind of twitchy. It's getting back to normal. Anyway, let me put, was it wood? Planks? Good, you can still hear me when that happens. That's a relief, actually. It lets me know I can keep talking. Huh. Some of this doesn't go in the museum, I guess. Interesting. Put the nails in here. And where is the wood? Cut wood? No, I don't know where the wood would be in my inventory. Sort by weight? No. This is 40 pounds! I gotta sell this. Yeah, it is giving me a lot of encoding overloaded messages. I'm gonna, like, teleport away somewhere. I don't know where. Find the stolen sword. Actually, do we have a location on Cyrus's saber? Somewhere along the coast, close to Dawnstar? Well, you know, I'm gonna go to the Dawnstar docks. And let's look around from there and see if we see any obvious shipwrecks out to sea. There we are. Oh, one more stutter. Is it gonna choke? I don't know. But yeah.
Snow and ice. Why anyone would want to be in this part of Skyrim? Did you hear that? Kill him.
I kinda heard something. Something exploded. Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Thank you, my brave hero, as you protected me. Alright, does anyone see anything that looks like a shipwreck? See what looks like a town up north. I don't remember that being a thing. I see a boat over there. I see a house or a tent over there. I don't see anything that looks like a shipwreck. Pretty green water? Yeah, it's the Aurora It's not the Aurora Borealis. I don't know what is. You cannot rest when enemies are nearby. I hate that message. That is the most ominous message. Nernroot. Hi, Nernroot. And more Nernroot. And more Nernroot. Okay. Can I rest now? No. Enemies still nearby. Yeah, I'm very curious about whatever that is to the north of us. Oh, it's Slaughterfish. Of course, it's fucking Slaughterfish. Does anyone want to go out there and see what that I want to go out there and see what that place is. We're gonna go out there and see what that place is. Swimming through the polar ice caps. This should by all rights be getting me killed, you know? Alright, there is a dock there. You want to bet it's some, like, ludicrously high-powered DLC expansion sort of thing. Like, I'm gonna go there and... Iriel has earned XP. Who the fuck is Iriel? Is there another... Iriel has earned XP? Is there another player character in my game? What in the hell is that? Alright, what is this? Vermina devotee. Vermina is a Daedric prince of some kind, I think. Vermina devotee. What is this? Snowdrift Estate. A bee? You just have a bee in your pocket. This gate doesn't seem to actually open. I could probably jump over the fence. I don't know if that is a good idea. Oh. Such things we find. Oh, hello. There's a break in the fence back here. Oh, it's visual only. I still can't jump over it. Whatever this mod is, it's a little wonky. But it's smart enough to stop me from, like, infiltrating it. Oh, wait, I saw something. Hold on, let me first person. Get back in first person, please. Thank you. My goodness. Did you know that I am very short? No, I saw something. I thought I saw an open button, but... maybe it was just... Belzaz or something. I don't suppose I can just... No. Well, whatever this is, I'm not supposed to be here, I don't think.
There are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin.
I know, Zelzaz.
They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
Anyway, whatever this is, we're not supposed to be at it yet. That much is clear. Eventually, we'll get a quest to come out here or something. And, like, the gate will swing open and all of those people will be alive again or something. But right now... No. No. Whoops. So, let's, head back to shore. We find the strangest stuff, you know? Collectively, we just find the strangest stuff. I'm just grabbing a drink, don't mind me. Collectively, we find the weirdest stuff. Alright, I need to, fill water real quick. There we go, water. Water and water and water, 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 and water and water, water, water. Yeah, I'm not... Like, just to make it clear, I'm not upset or mad or anything about, like, swimming out there and finding that it's a weird, impenetrable wreck. I think that's the coolest shit. Like, there's nothing out there that we can interact with except for the dead bodies. And all we can do is wonder what happened and why. And that's actually cooler, I think, than if we were able to just walk inside and be like, hey, you know, what's up? What is down here? Like, it leaves some mystery. It leaves, questions that are unanswered. And I love unanswered questions. And if we never answer them, I'm actually rather cool with that. Hella's Folly. This is a shipwreck. Like, there are many things in this world that we just may never understand. Oh, rupees, a tarnished shard. Alright. Now it's time to get up and out. Get up and out. Get up and out. Okay. Yeah, like, what was that place? I don't know. One day we might find out, we might never find out. We can't be sure. Oh, a ferry. A Tinker Ferry. This had better be what I think it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Tinkerbell action figure. A blade of Dibella? Here is a statue of Dibella. Here is a guy sleeping. Let's leave him alone, actually. What is the blade of Dibella? It's a knife. It does really good damage. Oh, excuse me, it's a knife with a naked lady as the hilt. fucking 10 out of 10. That's gotta be the least comfortable thing in the world to hold. Video games, man. I love them so much. Alright, what's up here? Yingvild. Oh, no, come on, I wanna go to Yingvild. What is Yingvild? It has some Zelda stuff in it. I'm tempted, but we would probably die. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find Cyrus's saber right now. We will keep looking. I will keep looking. You guys can look too. That's right, ask at inns and taverns about vampire activity. Let's go back to Dawnstar and do that, actually. Let's go back to Dawnstar and ask them, you know, have you seen any vampires? Why? Well, just because it's close by, mostly. Whoop. We've got to get our vampire hunter action on. Vampire Hunter F. We are 2 better than Vampire Hunter D. You ever meet Vampire Hunter Z, though? There's a guy to watch out for. Imagine how many Vampire Hunters you have to be Vampire Hunter V. Or Z. Or Q. Okay. This tent is for fucking. It has obvious intents. Norfolk Docks. I don't see anything of use here, but... Okay, let's find an inn or tavern.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaks on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is open in Medina. And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Museum of the... courier gave me this invitation.
And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sure?
Let's talk inside.
This is your house. Is this really a museum?
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
This is your house.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would...
Upon seeing the relics and banners of the Mythic Dawn, you hear the voice of their dark master in the back of your head. Would I like to follow Mervun's Dagon? Not right now, thank you.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings. where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xerxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It said... Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia?
I gotta be honest, I can't really see through your display cases.
Dagon, the patron Daedra of the mythic dawn. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes were written by the mythic dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Can I get you to look the other way while I steal your shit? Probably not. Okay.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
What is the Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
Oh, this is the museum of we made the previous game. What's this job you want
A
done?
little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
Yeah, want me to get the fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Sure!
Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Everybody wants me to commit a crime. Happily, I love committing crimes. That said, I think we are going to find an inn and ask around.
Hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
Oh, there's always something out there in the dark, honey. Being out there in the dark is just what things do. They lurk. I lurk. Let's see, the White Hall, that's not it. Northern Star Goods, that's not the right place. Here's the barracks. I could stop by the barracks. Not sure why. Wind Peak Inn. Here we go.
Welcome.
Hell, now that I've said that, let's stop by the barracks after this.
Mug around here somewhere.
Fugitive.
Yes?
Can I pickpocket you? Staff of Water. Interesting. Well, you have nothing interesting to me.
I feel so much better inside, knowing the weather outside.
Who are you? Abalone. I think that's a fish.
And what might you need?
Do I need anything, truly? Right, let's ask...
Sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
You heard any vampire activity in the area?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh. Looking for work. Any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Another bounty on a giant. A giant? Maybe it's just a giant bounty. The giant located in Red Road Pass has been harassing and attacking citizens. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. Okay.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Alright. And who are you?
Need something?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Don't be ridiculous. Dreams are harmless.
In any other circumstance, I'd agree with you. However, these aren't normal dreams. The Daedric Lord Vermina's voracious hunger for memories is responsible for these visions.
Oh.
The nightmares are an echo of her presence as she feeds.
Well, what's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I can't trust. You're hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
Does that mean you're gonna marry me? Alright, how can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Oh, right now? Okay. I guess we're not going to the Dawnstar Barracks right now. I got shanghaied.
Follow me. It's this way.
Nereidus think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of it.
Okay.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these.
Could you please either run or walk faster?
Been difficult.
Thanks, Arender. I am log jammed.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside.
Okay.
When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now.
Is there a reason you're staring at me like that?
There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entrance. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered, and your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Can I, like, pickpocket? I can't pickpocket him. I'm curious about what that weird fucking weapon he's carrying is. Like I have room to talk about weird weapons.
I might brew myself a resist frost potion.
With my naked lady knife. Knife of the Naked Woman. The most powerful artifact. Wieldable only by lesbians. Huh, I guess I just decided Foxface has sexuality. Oh well. Maybe? It's possible she's got like a bisexual exclusion. You have not prayed in a while. Yeah, I should probably do that. Favor with Meridia continues. So, we're going to that tower, right? Why are you slinging over this way? Are you gonna take this turn, or...? You didn't say that tower, right? Or maybe a second tower that I didn't notice? forgot about. My dude, where the fuck are you going? I guess there's kind of a path in the snow, and he might be following that, maybe? No, he's kind of deviated from it, so... My guy, will it help if I push? This is... Let me jump 3 times the height of your head.
Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express.
You've said
Just
that.
swallow your hole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy.
Hey, are you running now?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Oh, were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
Alright. It's cool, let's roll out. I feel confident. I feel brave. I have a knife. Let's, my dude? Okay. I guess my dudes are staying outside, except for him. Alright, what are we doing here? Scroll of Abjuration. Shrine of Mara. A book on the trial of Saint Alessia. The Talos Mistake. Walking the World. Lost Legends. Among the tales in this book is a forbidden legend of the wise and just Archmage Gaudier, whose mysterious murder in the dawning days of the First Era was struck from the rolls of history. Interesting. Sure, I'll take that.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Yeah, no rush, man. I'm just looting everything I can get my hands on. Don't worry about. Whoa.
Have this open.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go with health. And I want, I cannot have Dervish yet. That makes me sad. I cannot have Tactician yet. That makes me sad. One-handed blunt weapons. One-handed sword or spears. One-handed axes. Claws and daggers. I'm gonna go with one-handed swords. And... alright. Wine bottles.
Show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Ooh, the source of the nightmares. What's up?
Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes.
Oh, another
Must
Daedric
reach the
artifact.
sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Then there is no time to lose. Okay. Let's destroy this. Whoops.
Never should have come.
I'll take this. Primitive, curious. No, you can just set yourself on fire if you want.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
I'm gonna steal every book in the goddamn library. You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Right, to the library! Go, my majestic steed. Please go. Yeah, I assume it's this. Okay.
Just up here.
Cool.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakening.
It's cool. I still have a knife.
They mustn't stop us. Kill the defilers!
Oh, hey! You were a priest here. Any regrets about murdering that dude? None whatsoever, huh? Sweet. Ancient Daedric Face of Terror. Varieties of Daedra. A Daedric Face of Terror? Heavy armor, so wearing this would not be a good idea. But it's cool. Oh man, these books are burned. All these books are burned. Any intact? The Firmament. That's a very common book.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned.
Yeah, I was just lamenting that.
The need is still intact.
There are a couple of intact tomes, so maybe.
What Lady Mara?
Come on.
Why, it sounded like you tried to say
More
something.
interruptions. Perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called The Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Cool, okay. It is not on either of these cultists.
What is it I can help with?
Book called Silence. Interesting. Gotta be here somewhere. 16 Accords of Madness. I do not want to follow Sheogorath. Although it would be very appropriate for me. On Oblivion. Biography of Baron Zera. So many burned books. Well, I'll check down the hall in a minute. The Book of Daedra. Apparently I've already got a copy of that.
Yes, my daughter.
Faithfulkin.
What is it I can help with?
What is it you can help me with? How about finding the goddamn book, my man? Does that sound like something you can help me with? Maybe it's down this hallway. No, that's a door. Maybe it's down this hallway. Ladles, brooms, cherishing. Whoa! Okay. That was rough. Spiked him right through the wine bottle. These don't look like the library anymore, actually. Has Vermina on the cover. Let me try, A, behind this door. There's nothing in here but an expert locked chest. A greater astral wave. Flood enemy with tonal vibration of the stars. Jesus Christ. I'm missing out by not playing a mage, clearly. Give him the old vibe. I mean, maybe I missed it up here somewhere. The Dream Stride, here it is. Did miss it up there. Alright. Does it have Vermina on the cover? The Dream Stride. Yeah, I guess it does. Now, where did he go? Here he is.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some kind of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Well, that's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
Ingestible. Is this a suppository? I'm gonna be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
You know where we can find it?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Ooh, a laboratory.
The laboratory
Lead the way,
joins the
Dexter.
line. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Presumably that's off this way. A laboratory. I'm gonna feel so fancy when we get to the laboratory.
Stop them! Defiler! Kill the defiler!
Whoop! Hi. Okay.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find a torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be.
Unfortunately, Zelda is still outside.
Bring it to me.
Potion. Shock resistance. Some Daedra hearts. Well, those might be useful. All of this stuff is probably really useful in alchemy. I should probably be taking it all with me. Barnacles. Oh, here, it's this great big fucking bottle. It should be in a bottle like a potion, and it's in like a bottle, like a fucking jug of
What is
wine.
it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here, now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina can be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
That's not why I'm hesitating. Alright, well, let's drink up, I guess. Vermina's torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace, I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Okay.
To the death. Then let it be done.
Release the miasma, okay. I gotta go, oh god, that sounds so bad. I don't have any weapons or anything, so... Unfitting music plays! Where the fuck is the miasma release button? I think it's this. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, disable the magical barrier. Okay, I guess I'm back.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you are not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
Words like laboratory.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, onward. Back through here. Or I can just knife some people. Ah. Ow.
Awaken and perish.
You can't just tell people to wake up and die. Get back up so I can kill you again. This knife is really good.
Kill them all! Mercy, awaken and perish.
Come on and die. And welcome to the die. Come on and die. If you wanna die. Party people in the house, let's go. Chest. Everybody get up and get back down. Get up and get slapped back down. It's terrible. Okay, all these people are already dead. I mean, you must be dead. There's no way you could be alive and sleeping like that. Activate a Shrine of Vermina. I'm just gonna...
We're not alone.
My benevolence shall not stop us.
Hedge Knight armor. That sounds interesting. That's heavy armor. Of course it's heavy armor. Everything's heavy armor. I'm dropping this. I'm just gonna leave you to burn naked. Think about what you've done. Alright, so we have two choices. One, we can knife this dude in the back and take the Skull of Corruption. Or we can let him destroy it. What the fuck is happening?
No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara.
Then you leave me no choice. Never should have come here.
Ah, good old never should have come here. Everybody loves that line.
Vermina, forgive
You got this. Yeah, he got this.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Now, I mean...
First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
I could just grab it. It's right there. I could grab it and take it back to the museum. Suppose I'll do the right thing. Much as it hurts me.
Upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own.
I really want to. Like, I really want to take it, but... Alright, you finish the damn ritual. Of course, he has to stand there, like, totally unprotected. Doing that. I'll just go down here and pick this lock and commit some crime. I have a heart full of turmoil. And murder.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
So, we're done then.
Yes. The skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
New potential companion unlocked.
What you did was for the people of Dawnstar.
Yeah, shut the fuck
If
up.
anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Do you at least have, like, some money? No, just... a couple potions of healing. Maybe I can still make a replica for the museum. I'm just not the Vermina sort, you know? Vermina just isn't my type of Daedric goddess. Normally, I would totally have knifed him and kept the skull. That's what I would have normally done, like 100%. But I guess we're trying being nice. Oh, sorry, you had a lockpick. Somebody had a lockpick. Who had a lock? You. Alright, let's get out of here. What's next? I had a strange vision in my mind. Also, I know where to go now. Reach the place. Where is the place? I actually don't see any kind of quest marker. Did I write down that map? That's the map of the Way Shrines. I don't know about the map from the Great Crown of Nocturnal. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be for that, actually. Resolutes of Stendar. Huh. Oh, reach the place. Okay. Hold on, I do have a quest marker. I just couldn't see it? I still can't see it, but apparently I know where it is, and it's like 2,000 miles south. So, you know, we're gonna fast travel one more time, I think. Out to, out to Ivarstead. That's close to Riften, but it's also close to where this is listed as being. I have no ideological objection against fast travel, I just don't like doing it much. Alright, and that is, still 2,000 miles away. Odd. Oh, it's all the way over here. Actually. Well, you know what? We could just pop to Rorikstead and then head south. Or, this is clear, yeah. We're gonna go back to this boat. And we're gonna head downstream, because I am really curious about this gray cowl business. If we're gonna be a thief, we're gonna be a good thief. And if we're gonna be a good thief, we need thief gear. Thief equipment. And if we're gonna be any kind of thief, why not be the Gray Fox? And while we're there, now that I think about it, where is... Ah, it's way down here, so we can't really escort Zelzaz. Because I'm the pink fox? Well, yes, I am the pink fox. But why not also be the gray fox? As a fox, I'm probably colorblind. Alright, we're gonna check out this gray cowl business. I hear things. Oh dear, these are all Forsworn. I do not want to run the full gambit of Forsworn right now. Let's just root around those guys. Most Forsworniest? Red Eagle Redoubt. Oh. Hello. More Sworn. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. I just gotta, get around all of these enemies. Look, it's the moon. I wish we could run to the moon. Holgen's Sinkhole Moonstone Mine. A miner's house. What, just some random miner's house?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hi.
I'm not going into the mine with Draugr lurking down there.
Okay. Did you know that you have,
Guards are useless. They just stand around waiting for a full regiment to come and help.
Did you know that you have a cabinet in front of your window? That's dumb. Don't do that. That is bad feng shui. Animal Crossing taught me so. Anyway, apparently there are Draugr down the mine. That's real sad. I hope somebody helps with that. I'm preoccupied right now. I just want to mention that I'm amazed. I am amazed and just thrilled every day that anybody ever stops in to watch me do this absolute nonsense. This absolutely ridiculous nonsense that I do. Y'all watch it. It's amazing to me. The Old Roldan Inn. That's an inn. Let's stop in and ask about vampires. Let's go ahead and stop in and ask about vampires.
Ah, a visitor. Old Roldan Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Ma'am? Ah!
I prefer your smaller cousins.
What was that?
What in the ever-loving...
Well, that wasn't so
Care
hard.
of that?
Hello? There's an invitation under this door, or there was. Did we kick it away? Yeah. Want a little fun? Meet me outside Valthum tonight. Was that the Saber Cat?
So, are we here to sleep or get inebriated?
Is that a choice? Hello? The Geologist. What have you got for sale?
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You sell rocks, naturally. Well, let me sell, these rupees. And take all your gold. Goodbye.
Tidings, Sarah. My name is Asteria, a traveling bard on her way to Markarth. If you would like to hear a song, do not hesitate to make a request. I require no coin or patronage for my services. All I ask in return is the following favor. Should my verse please you, then I would be most gracious if you spread word of my song to the citizens of the Reach.
If your song is true, I'll spread news.
It's good to see that there are those in Skyrim who still speak with grace and live with honor.
Where have you trained?
Not at the Bard's College, if that's what you're implying. I'm very much a bard, however, or I wouldn't advertise my services as such. If my skill were lacking, you would discover that soon enough.
there. How so?
A sword maiden, for instance, could not profess her skill in battle and then show up to the arena with her armor on backwards. Nor can I claim to be a bard if my loot collects more dust than coin.
That's
Even
true.
here in Old Hroldan, there's always someone with a story. A lost loved one, a new job, a family reunion, a long goodbye. And whether it's good, bad, or sad, a story always needs a tune.
There. I put my armor on backwards once, and it started a new trend.
They do say that some of the greatest discoveries are born not from design, but accident. Although most accidents never reach such lofty heights.
Alright, what about a request?
As you wish. What would you like me to play?
Duskphone Anvil Harbor?
An unusual request, to say the least. Are you by chance from the Gold Coast? Although it is not a well-known tune even there. However, you're in luck. As I hail from Cyrodiil,
Interesting.
I'm well-versed in songs of all varieties.
Is this that
Songs
thief
of
that we were told
melancholy are
about?
my specialty.
Remember, we were told to watch for a bard that could play Duskphone Anvil Harbor.
Waves touch the coast, harbored in twilight's blue. From dawn came the sunlight, and with dusk it fades from our view. Calm embraces the sky, while storms rage in our halls.
Shush.
For honor, glory, and love, from Anvil we do depart. The fire lights the path, and the salt it sprays in our eyes. But warriors born of stone, they are never afraid to die. Bells on the docks, they cry out for the mortal day. And winds sing the dirge for the words we never could say. And sails fly at half-mast in the color of evening's hue. And tears break the silence for the children we almost knew. When dawn
Oh, we're going still, okay.
ocean, from the golden light came our birth. And when dusk falls on the harbor, to the golden shores we will return.
Well, I'm impressed.
How can I help you?
So that's the song that appeased the Countess of Anvil.
It's the very same. From whom, may I ask, did you hear the tale?
I met an old Pentius Architus agent who mentioned it.
A member of the Emperor's personal guard. Oh my, you do have an eclectic circle of friends. I hope that I may someday count myself among them. This humble bard will do well to include herself among them. 'Tis
So you attract intrigue, but keep the crowd at a distance.
Why, yes. Besides, if I were truly the Raven of Anvil, why play the song? Why not cover my hair with a cloth?
By eagerly embracing the role, you make yourself an imposter.
You're persistent and clever. I like that. All right, clever girl. I will say this and nothing more. There was once a loyal and dedicated soldier who held beside him a great big shield. For king and country he raised it high, shielding himself from arrow and sword. And when his king raised the land and raped its people, he used it to shield his eyes.
Would a bard know where a thief could find some work?
She may. A bard hears many rumors on the road, some of which are quite valuable to those who work in the shadows. To the left of the entrance to Markarth, you will find a storeroom with a workbench and a man, a guard by the name of Lundvar.
And?
Blood stains his eyes, and mead frosts his breath. He is short for a Nord, yet nothing short of an honorable one. What he does not know is he has been betrayed. When you tell him this, his lips will be as loose as his throat is wet. He knows the location of a ledger, one that names the greatest bards in all of Skyrim. I would pay good coin to have my name atop it.
Say no more.
It is just as well, Sarah, as I have no more to say. This letter, when handed to the guardsman, will speak louder than the both of us. When you have gained his trust, you will ask him a favor. To write my name on a ledger of famous bards. Nothing more. As for your payment, I will give you half of it now. When my name is on that list, you'll receive the rest.
All right. You know, I'll do it, but I'm not doing it for, like, notoriety or the payment or anything. I'm doing it because at one point, this woman bamboozled the Countess of Anvil, and I want to know how. I want to watch her work.
Old Hroldan is the stone that the Empire's history is built on.
Mead. Like, I found a unique mead. Yay, that'll go in the wine cabinet
You'll
back.
be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
You heard any vampire activity?
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright. Wait, Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, why not? Let's rent Tiber Septim's room.
It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Greetings.
Well?
If you got the boon, put it up and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
Oh, believe me, I do not need another hired hand right now. Thank you. But yeah, let's grab a nap in Tiber Septim's bed. You're leading me where? Here? Big room with a double bed. Oh. Oh my. Is this...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Does it come with the guy?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sleeping in your bed before you get back in it. 5-hour nap ought to be fine.
Ugh. Nerdroot tastes so absolutely vile.
Why are you eating the Nern root? I take a brief nap and he's fucking chugging down Nern root in there. Okay, I want to... Well, I guess it's through here? No, Schooly. Alright, I am gonna go back up and sleep again, because I feel like... I think I know something was supposed to trigger, and it didn't. And I'm baffled by that. Go ahead and sleep for like 24 hours. My whole retinue... They do! I am constantly confused by these guys. Wake feeling well rested. Fugitive. Okay, I guess nothing. I thought for sure something was supposed to happen if I slept here. But apparently not.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Aw, thanks, babe. Right, let's reach the place. My retinue raises a great many questions answered by my retinue. Jog very slowly down the waterfall. Alright, the place is up in those mountains, apparently. The Shrine of Debella. Whoa! Oh, when did I last save? I keep forgetting that at any moment an alligator can appear and just... chomp? When did I last save? Okay, right before sleeping in bed.
Good morning.
Good morning, fugitive. The place. Yeah. Right, let's try this again. And this time not get eaten. Did you forget how to use your own emotes for a moment there? Okay, let's cross here. No, I gotta go for the sky. I gotta go for the sky shard. Oh boy, there's more sky shards in the reach. Okay. Has to remind me where all of them are. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going. Maybe it's up this passage here. Oh, what are you? You are a troll. A tundra troll. What are you doing down here? Alright, now I have no idea what awaits us at the place. It could be as simple as just picking up the Gray Fox's cowl or whatever. Or, I'm sorry, the cowl of Nocturnal. Or, whoa, bees! Spriggans! Okay, Spriggans. Yeah, you guys fireball that. I'm gonna try some restoration magic. Alright. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, I need an angle to work from here. I need to... Oop, hello. Are you bandits? I bet you're bandits. You're bandits, aren't you? You're Forsworn.
I'm warning.
I smell blood.
Well, the Forsworn are basically bandits. As far as anyone cares. Everything is catching on fire. Everything is catching, yes. Everything is catching on fire. I think I can get up this way. I think. Hold on. Don't you invisible wall me. I know better. I've played these games. You can't stop me from climbing a slope. You can only delay me. You can't delay me very long. Ascend. Ascend, Foxface. Fox artifacts await at the top of this hill. The fox keeps catching on fire. Yes, it is slightly annoying that the fox keeps catching on fire. The fox is unhappy that the fox is constantly on fire. And the fox has suddenly decided that third-person speech is appropriate at all times. The fox is not sure why the fox has decided this. Okay. A shack. Siviana's home.
Hey, who are you?
Speak.
Quickly.
I'm not sure, but I had a vision.
A vision? What are you talking about?
It happened after I've stolen something.
By the gods, what kind of vision did you have?
A map of Skyrim and a marker that points here.
The Dragonborn has come.
I'm not the Dragonborn yet. What?
You're here. Finally, you're here. My family has been waiting for generations, Dragonborn.
You were waiting for me?
Yes, that's right. I am Seviana Ambranox, and this is my husband, Luvian. We are the keepers of the Arrow of Extrication.
Your name is Night Knight? Yeah, even though I'm not the Dragonborn, I can start this mod which thinks I'm the Dragonborn. How do you account for that? Well, maybe she's nuts.
Please, make yourself comfortable. I will tell you the whole story.
Somebody stop her. She's gonna tell me a story. Well, I'm gonna steal everything in your house while you tell me this story. Surfeit of Thieves. Nice. The Red Kitchen Reader. Stealth boost. Of Crossed Daggers. Yeah, I'm just gonna take your stuff. You guys mind that?
Huh?
Okay. And I'm gonna, I guess not cook. Okay. Alright, let's have a seat and listen. Tell me.
Everybody knows that the Fourth Era began when Menorah's dragon was defeated and sent back to oblivion thanks to the sacrifice of Martin Septim and the champion of Cyrodiil.
Yo, spoilers for
My
Oblivion.
ancestor was the illegitimate and secret son of Corvus Umbranox. He was the Count of Anvil 200 years ago. Few know, perhaps nobody, that Corvus Umbranox was the notorious Grey Fox.
Giant size spoilers for Oblivion. Well, spoilers for a specific part of Oblivion that not everybody plays.
Yes, the legendary leader of the Thieves Guild. The story of the Grey Fox is not well known, but everybody wrongly thinks that he is immortal. Well, it's not like that. The Grey Fox was, during centuries, many different people. You might ask yourself now, why didn't anyone notice when he turned into a new person?
Indeed.
It's thanks to the mysterious cowl of Nocturnal that makes the person wearing it look exactly the same as the one before.
It's called a mask.
It also gave you the power to become a master in thievery. After Corvus, the champion became the new Grey Fox.
What do I have to do with this?
The champion, just before dying, nominated Corvus to take care of the cow, while waiting for the Dragonborn to arise. That's because, at the time, there was no member of the Thieves Guild worthy of wearing the cowl. So, he decided that the Grey Fox would be someone more worthy. A Dragonborn. The last one was Martin Septim, who was the son of the Emperor Uriel Septim VII.
Spoilers!
After 200 years, a new Dragonborn appeared. And it's you. The mission of my family is now accomplished, as I give you the Arrow of Extrication.
So that's why I had a vision before coming here?
Yes, it's the call of the Grey Fox. He knows who you are, what you want, and why.
Shit, even I don't know that.
He's going to arrive here. He's waiting for you in a secret place where only a Dragonborn could enter.
Where is it?
In the mausoleum of the champion of Cyrodiil.
At a mausoleum. Isn't he buried in Anvil?
All of Tamriel thinks he was buried in his old mansion in Anvil. But that's not how it is. There is nothing but an empty grave. It was my ancestor, Corvus, who informed the High Chancellor Okato about the champion's last wishes. Okato, eternally...
This makes a lot of assumptions about, like, quote-unquote, your Oblivion character.
So, Okato built the mausoleum...
Like that you'd buy that fucking overpriced house in Anvil.
Oversaw the project. To find the mausoleum, you must think as a member of the guild. As a thief.
Oh, what do I have to do?
The mission is to give you the arrow and to show you where to start your quest. You will need this key as well. Take it. It will open the gate of the place where you're headed. The champion said that you will understand everything during your mission. And now, go. The Grey Cow is waiting for you, hidden. One last thing. Nobody is to go with you. This is something that you have to do alone. Whoever should go with you on this journey will not know to step over the threshold of the place I showed you. Good luck. And may not...
In other words, your companions can't follow you. Well, that's a thing, I guess. It's the best deal in the game pre-DLC is that one shack in the Oblivion in the Imperial City. Like, I don't care about, like, great expensive housing. I don't like the look of that, whatever that is. Let's not go that way. Like, obviously I do buy houses just to have them because They're collectible. You know, it's like... You have to do the collectible thing. It's in the quest journal. That one's the cheapest, but it's a dingy... Yeah, but it's my dingy shack. Like...
You will regret crossing.
It's a rat! Anyway, it may be a dingy shack, but it's really all you need. I mean, in Morrowind, I would just, like, kill a random dude and throw his body in the river, and that would be my house now. In Oblivion, it was basically the same, except I didn't have to kill anybody. I just got a free shack. Well, it wasn't free, but it was super cheap. And cheap is almost as good as free. Dire Fang Cave. Why do I feel like Dire Fang Cave is going to be absolutely chock-a-block full of werewolves? And I don't want to stab the werewolves. Alright, what else are we going to do? What do we have to do that's down here, if anything? I mean, I could, escort Zel'Thas over and see how he feels about me. Yeah, alright, let's head down there. We will see if Zel'Thas wants to go. Will he stay or will he go now? Upscale mansion priced in the Dingy Shack range. Then I'm thinking of the wrong place. I know there was like a really friggin' huge manor that was priced like a really friggin' huge manor. I guess I just don't remember where it is. Like my brain is trying to tell me it's in Ebonheart or whatever, and that's not even a city in Oblivion, that's in Morrowind. Rosethorn Hall, thank you. Because every rose has its thorn. Are you a giant? What are you? What the hell are you? Ogre. Level 50 ogre. Well, fuck my butt off. I'm not gonna mess with you. The locked room and some lockpicks. Arkanchal requires a key. Okay. I feel like if I touch that... I feel like if I touch that, it's gonna, the ogre's gonna come over and punch my face off. No, I guess he didn't. Nerp. Come on. Come on. Rise. Okay, well. It's something. Jeez. I wonder if I can hit the water from here. Oh, they're famous last words. I wonder if I can hit the water from here. Go! No, I cannot. Let's reload. It's just haunted. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of the wrong place. I was thinking of Rosethorn. I think Rosethorn is the overpriced heap of crap. Benares is actually not that bad then if it's the haunted one. It cleans up very well. Oh. A boat full of barrels. The Wolf Queen. A treasure hunter map. We have a lot of treasure hunter maps, actually. Or we don't? Northeast of Golden Glow Estate. That is a good place. You know, I thought we had more treasure hunter maps. Maybe they ended up on the, maybe they ended up on the walls of the museum. I'm not sure. What was that last book? Walking the World, Volume 2. Right, okay. Lots of need. There's no need for... There is a need for it, unfortunately. Like I said, you gotta collect them all, and all of them include the houses.
Oh, fantastic. Dinner.
Guys.
Return to the... Perfect. I was just starting to get hungry.
Anyway, money thanks are money thanks, and, there's a novel I should give y'all to read. It's by, Kitty Unpretty on Tumblr. And it's this novel about the chosen heroine who has been just digging around, exploring and finding stuff for the last, like, 20 years, because she isn't actually interested in completing, you know, quests. Well, she is interested in completing quests, but only because, you know, people ask her to complete quests and she likes to feel helpful. Mostly it's a very thinly veiled, Zelda analogy, except with fucking in it. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't be talking about, like, the erotic porn Zelda fanfic, like, on stream, actually. You know what? Catch me on that later. I will bring that up later. Hello, YouTube! Hello, YouTube! How are you all doing, if you're watching this on YouTube? You enjoying the show? I hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, I'll link it later, trust me, just not here, or now, or right at the moment, because Hi, YouTube! Oh, jeez. Bear, okay. Bear down. Bear down, bear down. Altar of Magnus. A staff of fireball. Alright, well. We can never have too many fireballs in this party. Obviously. This is why that one guy... You know, I bet it is. Downvoter guy, you know, I still adore you. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're downvoting me. But whoever you are, you're fine the way you are. Not everybody has to like everything. I'm fine with being, like, disliked by you. I think it creates necessary friction that keeps the world moving. Like, the pressure of people and people keeps the world turning. And, you know, I think it's beautiful. Sneaking is more effective within 30 feet 30% more effective when 15 feet. Yeah, I want that. I want to be able to sneak better. Because I'm going to be a thief. I'm going to be the best damn thief. What was it? Which noise was it? Xythine? Was it like me cackling? Because yeah, I do that all the time. The world is a funny, weird place. I love it. But yeah, there are Spriggans over there. And they are attacking something?
Spriggan, can't run forever. Unless you have a lot of sense.
There we go. Didn't I have a cat? Not sure where my cat went. Orc hunters. Okay, yeah. These guys got hosed. Feel bad for you.
I'm running low on Kwama wax for my scales. I should write a letter and have some more sent to me.
Kwama whack. Okay. No, that's valid, I guess. I just... Kwama whack. Okay. Don't worry, honey. I'll help you wax up later. We just gotta get you to your destination so you can tell me that you like me and you want to stay with me. Oh, that makes me sound so insecure. Oh, spider. And I'm poisoned. It's okay. I knifed it down. Every day is an adventure. Every day we're seeing something new. Every day is like my birthday. Every way I've got to cherish the moment. Every day. It's starting to get dark.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Really? Well, guess what?
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Quite handy.
No, didn't see anyone.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Victory or Sovngarde! Please don't kill me!
I hope that was an accident.
What are you doing? Another day, another victory.
That was the most Skyrim thing. I guess that guy won't be back to pay me anytime soon. Unless he comes back from the dead. But I felt inclined to murder him. Because... That's a lot of awoos. Knife Point Woods, Toppled Tower. Brack. Oh, I loved you on the Cartoon Network.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch.
I flinched.
My arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked, or feared. Got curious, wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you, or misread them.
Animals love me, especially ones that crawl on all fours. Is that supposed to be flirtatious?
Shows what you know. Beasts are wild. Even a dog's love is fickle.
Okay.
Same goes for mortals. Can only trust Malakath. Sometimes. Not even him. But man, mer, or beast, if you bite my hand, you'll swallow my arrows. But you aren't my queen.
Is that supposed to be flirtatious?
Fair. All for one orc, and one orc alone.
Well, who are you hunting?
My quarry is Lagdu. You find her, you tell me, she dies.
Why are you hunting Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only two I consider kin. She was one of them.
So you're avenging one friend by killing the other? Care to explain?
No.
Okay. I could help you find this person?
You might. Maybe I'll follow. Left-handed elf is right half the time. You maybe too.
What does that mean?
100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
Okay, we could trade for him, apparently. But let's just keep moving for now. We can always grab him for the retinue later. Help him exact vengeance upon whatever Lagdu. I remember being up on dial-up networking. Lagdu did bad. Whoa. Rocks? Okay. Hey, guess what? You missed with the rocks. That's your problem. This is my solution. Alright, there is a mage down there. Oh, hello. You're doing my old moves! Oh, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, healing, healing, healing. Do I have any healing? Extra health. Healing. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hi.
You're good at...
Food. Stamina. Health. Clam meat.
Can't wait to count out your coal.
Going up. Well, that was a mess. But on the upside, I was wondering where we were going to sleep tonight. Okay, onward. What's this? Knife Point Iron Mine. I don't really need to go to the Knife Point Iron Mine. I don't need iron and I don't need a mine. Let's just keep heading towards the gates. We gotta find out how much Zel'Thas likes us. I'm gonna keep a save. I'm gonna keep a save because, if he leaves permanently, I will be sad. It will be tragic. Oh, hello. Toadstool ring discovered. Father of the Nibbin. A book on archery, a staff of soul trapping, a glass arrow, and a treasure hunt map. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Twilight Sepulture. That sounds very ominous. Very creepy. I don't need to be here. Malevolent Ghosts. Yeah, I don't need to be here. Zelvaz, you seem to be the only one with me right now. Can't do that while you're in combat. Okay. Let me wait an hour, so I'm not in combat. So I'm not in combat? I'm not in combat. Okay. Yeah, what happened to my cat? Hi, Nanik.
Sorry about that. One moment you were there, the next you were gone.
Slowly descends from the sky.
Strange company that nature provides. One can be in the wilderness alone, yet you still do not feel lonely.
It's true. It's very true. You're never alone when you're not alone. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? Okay, bye. There's a little house out here. Lorne's Shack. Lorne Michaels? Can we be on SNL? Wow, that's a lot of booze. Strong box requires key. Is it under the bed? No, usually it's under the bed. I mean, you know, if you're gonna have a key and... Alright. Well, I don't know who Lorne is, but he should be happy I didn't rob him. Oh, I see Iliad ruins. Aliens. But I think we thread between them? Oh, hi, Nanik. No, it is up this hill. Up. Up and away! Come on, come on, come on. Aliens. And a wooz. A bear cave. That's odd, I don't see any bears. I just see wolves. Oh, here's Verdomo's shack. I think I have a quest to find this place. An ogre? Alright, let's... No, no, Guys, now would be a great time to come in with magic. There's a ghost here! Why? Why is there a ghost here? What is happening? Where are my guys when I need them? Okay, I took out an ogre. I should pray. There we go. Now there's a ghost here. I don't know why. Requires key. Is there anything in this car? Oh, God. This does not play well with third person. Is there anything in the cart? I think I can sort of... There we go. A rusted key. Okay. You just hanging around out here? What's in here? Search the shack for clues. Well, for one, I see... Wow! You had a bad day! Looks like everything in here had a bad day. Divine metaphysics. Okay. Here's your journal. Alright. I will read through that a little more later, but... There is a broken device here, and that journal mentioned that you take this dynamo core, you put it in there, or you put it in the device, and his assistant was supposed to come back with the rest of the device. Like the other piece that fixes it. But his assistant vanished somewhere. So... Can't say what's up with that. We will have to go and hunt him down. I also saw something called Once that I picked up. A book. Alright. Let's, get back on the road. Wait, hold on. Hammerfell Gate is up this way. Oh, our time is almost over. Perhaps. Guys? Hold on. Wait a couple hours. I don't see Zelzaz or... I don't see either of my companions. Are they stuck somewhere? Use the horn again. Okay, I have... There's a follower, like... Command followers. Here's Nanak. Command all? Summon? All. That didn't work. Okay. Formation? That's for Nanak. I'm gonna wait a few more hours. Let's see if Zelzaz actually catches up. Well, it's like he knew I was leading him somewhere and decided to just fuck off. That is... odd. Let me reload from a save when I was pretty sure I had him. Okay, are you... Wait for a bit. Okay, here's Zelzaz. Use the horn, summon Nanak. Okay, there they are. I'm going to avoid that hut until after we've made it to Hammerfell Gate. Sometimes it seems like characters just fucking vanish if you enter a modded area, and there's not a lot I can do about that. It's confusing, and it's weird, and it's sad. But it happens. Sometimes the only fix is just to reload and not do that for a bit. Or ask them to wait outside. Okay, Hammerfell Gate. That is a little further. Where am I? Yeah, that is like straight south of me. So I'm gonna go around these rocks and then start heading straight south. Yeah, and there is Bernomo's shack, which means I'm probably... Yeah, let me get to the road. Alright, get to the road. Wait an hour. I love when he drops in like that. I love it. Hammerfell Gate. Let's try this road. Yeah, happily I'm skilled at navigating this stuff. Bandit ghosts.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Really high level bandit ghosts in some cases. Yo, I'm okay with internal slumber. Nap a while, nap forever.
The endless river comes for us all.
Come on. I need an opening. I need to not set myself on fire. Opening. And I need healing. Let's go ahead and use a poison. Just in case. Extra health, a little bit of healing. I'm not sure what else I took. There. You've all got a lot of money for ghosts. Damn, I guess you really can't take it with you. Alright, we go up and around, I guess? Zelda, you still with me? Okay, good. Save. We're getting close to that shack, and I'm worried he'll vanish. Maybe he just got stuck on the rocks. Up and around?
How about you play dead? You didn't even have to lift a finger.
Thank you, artillery. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around this. There's like no clear pathing at all. Ugh, that's infuriating. Like, it's possible he just can't get there because there's no way to walk there. Up and over to the road. I'm gonna wait like 24 hours to see if he catches up. Yep, there they are. Okay, good. I got them close enough to the road that they managed to get here. Alright. I've got to see if Zelzaz likes me enough to stick around. That is my main priority right now. And...
Hammerfell is just beyond that gate. Let's speak with those gentlemen so that we may pass.
I'm not coming, Zelzaz.
What?
I have things I need to tend to.
Ah, I understand. I just thought you'd be coming with me the whole way. I did say that you didn't have to escort me the whole way after all.
It has been nice traveling with you.
Likewise, my friend. I suppose I should speak with those gentlemen by the gate. Greetings, gentlemen. I seek passage into Hammerfell.
Who's asking?
Zelsas, lawman of House Telvanni.
What? I know you represent the house.
Not a literal house, you idiot. He's part of one of them Morrowind guilds. You may pass, Mr. Selmash. Ask only that you pay the toll.
And what is this toll exactly?
You gotta give me a big old smooch.
What? Utterly preposterous.
Don't worry, Mr. Shellshash. He's just messing with you.
We just want 500 gold for passage. A smooch is optional, though.
Truly hysterical. My friend, I've had a thought. I have very much enjoyed my time with you. I've decided that I want to keep traveling with you. It has been a long time since I've had so much fun. After all, I believe I will need someone to vouch for my great skill when I meet with Helseth Wren,
I'd love to keep you by my side.
Thank you, my friend. Now, that's enough sentimentality, huh? Lead on!
Good. I'm glad he's not just walking off into the beyond. That's sad. No, I think I can go a half hour more. I think a half hour more is fine. Let's see, anything else I can pop for? I mean, we could always go back to Bruma. Let's see, hidden treasures. I'm curious. Let's see what the closest miscellaneous quest is. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath, or find the Hall of the Initiation, which is supposedly right behind this flight platform. I don't fancy a climb back up there, so let's just quick travel, but... The Hall of the Initiation, eh? Alright, let's turn the miscellaneous quest back off. What is this? I've forgotten Darkmere Crypt. Oh, well that sounds delightful. No, that sounds like a thrill. That sounds like an amusement park ride. Eye of Cyrodiil? I forget what the Hall of Initiation even is. I forget why we're trying to find this in the first place. Can I jump over this wall? Yeah? That would get me past that closed gate down there. It wouldn't get me past this closed gate up here. Alright, well, let's not... The cowl? Oh, right. I thought the cowl was up here. Oh, this is the hall of... Okay. Yeah, that's dumb then. Let's not do that. We'll do that eventually. Investigate rumors of strange noises in Greywater Grotto. Or speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. What's that for Falkreath? We can ask about vampires. Well, or I can investigate vampires way the fuck to the north, but... Right, let me just make a custom marker. To Falkreath! I mean, I'm pretty sure there may be vampires in Darkwater Crypt. Foxface's attention span is legend. Yeah, I want to save, doing the cowl thing for after I've had time to figure out how setting an official home for followers works. Like, I want to be able to leave Zelzaz and Nanak somewhere where I can find them.
Distrust magic. Magic is an incredible tool, allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid. Why would you put yourself at such a disadvantage?
You realize I'm not a mage, right, Zelzaz? I love you too, Zelzaz. Anyway, as I was saying, one, I want to save doing that for after I know I can put these guys somewhere and they won't, like, wander off or despawn from the game forever when I come back and come looking for them. Ow. And, B, I want to do that sometime when I haven't just declared, you know, I'm gonna stop playing the game in half an hour. Because that sounds like a pretty big quest. So in other words, over the course of the, my week off before next weekend, I will probably load this up and back up the saves and, fiddle with housing options. And once I've gotten comfortable with that, I can set that up and, you know, we can do the gray fox cowl thing next time. Oh, you're gonna sleep? Okay. Good night. But, like I said, you're only missing half an hour. And it might be half an hour that looks like this. Half an hour you can't see shit of. Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl. Where is the Jarl?
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
My nose is fine. It's pointy. It's supposed to be pointy. You see a dog on the road. I don't know every canine in the country. We're not acquainted.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Oh yeah, that's an adventure, all right.
Yes, what is it that you want?
Does your inexperience make your job difficult?
Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
Okay. Get off that fucking chair and let me do it. So is that why I was supposed to speak to the Jarl?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Do you need help with anything?
Take this letter and make sure it reaches Captain Vist at Granite Hill. That's really all that comes to mind right now.
Okay. Maybe one day I'll do that. For you.
This had better be important.
What's the Imperial Legion doing?
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
Okay, man. Updated my map with like a billion fucking things.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe you can help me.
What do you need?
It's all in this note. Just bring it back to me.
Okay, how did you become a Jarl while you were so young?
Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the Hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Why did you send me a letter to talk to you? Oh my god, okay.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Okay,
Too long since you've had a good
maybe I can get a cart ride out of here and over to, like, somewhere else. I still have literally every miscellaneous quest selected, so all I need is a ride or something, and I'm not getting a ride on that. What's this? The Hall of the Dead. There's that giant cemetery. What are you doing?
Stupid. God's damned. Come on. No. Only a bit more. There. Ah, hello there. Come to appreciate the fine sights of Falkreath Graveyard? A little light on conversation, but that's the great thing about having a one-way audience, isn't it?
What in Arcade's name are you doing?
Well, I was, helping with an impromptu burial ceremony. Blessings for the beyond and so forth. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Tell you what, I'll buy some flowers on the way out of town, eh? The dead love flowers. Sure covers up the stink, that's for sure.
Yet you chose to dig around in it anyway.
Well, we've all got to make a living somehow. You'd be surprised how many valuables people just leave sitting around. Perfect for someone like you or I to come along and acquire it, isn't it?
Don't expect me to join you, but whatever.
Are you sure? Hours of shoveling might be a pain in the arse, or the back, but at least the view is nice. Graveyards, cliff peaks, the occasional cavern. It's quite scenic, actually. Every once in a while you can get a popper, that is, a draugr or skeleton. Nearly jumped out of my own skin the first time I encountered one. But like I've always said, an axe to the skull solves everything.
Setting them on fire also does the trick.
Oh no. Then they start babbling all over again. They look like some kind of foul Dwemer automaton with those eyes poking through the smoke. Luckily, my trusty axe is always on hand. Not that it'll do much if we get caught here. I really should get going. It's been good to talk with you, however. Maybe we'll see each other again on the road.
Okay. That was a thing. I'm supposed to deliver a couple of things to Granite Hill. Let's go ahead and try and head north. What a weirdo. North, that's south, north. Right, we're headed to Granite Hill. I mean, it's not that I don't also steal everything I can from everywhere I can. It's just that I don't usually brag about it in the graveyard afterwards. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Heading up towards Nenya's letter to Captain Vist. That's over this way. Ish. Guys? Okay. Now I get paranoid if they're not right behind me, you know? And they usually aren't, because I spend a lot of time hang gliding around and such. Oh, I should pray. Yeah, my favor with Meridia dropped like 20 points. I hear creaky noises. Oh, well, there's an inn up here. The Inn of Lost Souls, apparently. Ask here for any tips on vampire.
A test subject for my new poison.
Oh, skeletons.
I had just started having fun.
You know, they don't seem to be babbling. Okay. Let's check in here and see if there are any rumors about vampires or anything. Rowley-eared wolf. Who does not want to talk to me. Okay. Heard of any vampire activity in the area? Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and dropped this bounty letter. Okay. Vampire bounty Falkreath hold. Well, shit. Northeast of town. Wait. We're going northeast of town. What luck? They are going northeast of... Oh, wait, there's a skeleton reaver over here. Northeast of town. Alright. Near the lake, probably. I wonder if it's on that island. Only one way to find out. Wait, is that a shipwreck? That's a shipwreck. The Silver Moon. By the light of the silvery moon. A dead ferry. Well, that's heartening. Is that the only thing down here? I see a chest. No, it's just a barrel. Okay. Well then. Hello, vampires. Are you present? The Lady Stone. Deliver powerful batches, returning stamina while blocking. Can't regenerate stamina in combat. That feels like a bad trade-off for my fight style. Oh, and we need quarried stone, too. I've only just remembered. Oh well. We'll get it. We will. I promise. I know we will. Right now we have a letter and some cow dung to deliver, though. Across this lake. Like a speedboat. With a tail. Alright, lights on. It's not that far, so...
Someone do something.
What?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Okay.
You're mine.
Oh.
That's how a true Nord fights.
God! That's how a true Nord fights. True Nord.
Somebody help!
What? Somebody help what?
Help!
What?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What? It's like she kept seeing the dead mud crab and getting scared of it. I'm gonna stab you, stab. Oh no! A dead thing! Where did it come from?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Yes.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Alright,
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Captain Vith.
Can I help you?
We have a letter for you.
I am responsible for the defense of Granite Hill.
I have a letter.
This is bad news you are delivering, so I have no reward for you.
Yo, don't shoot the messenger, motherfucker!
What do you need?
Nothing from you. And we have to deliver a handful of cow dung.
You lost?
Hello.
Need something?
I have a delivery for you.
I can smell that. Thank you for the delivery and have a nice day.
Vicky is now my friend.
I believe, my friend, that if I am sticking around with you long term, I should make myself more useful. The powerful potions I have been making for you thus far have hopefully been of great assistance to you. In some cases, though, I imagine they might be overkill. Thus, I figured that I could make you some simple potions as well. Just let me know if you need me to make you a simple potion, in addition to the powerful ones.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Could you give me a small treat?
Sure thing. Here, a slice of chocolate and vanilla cake.
Zelda is the best companion there has ever been in an Elder Scrolls game. And on that note, out here, save 247, presumably. On that note, it's a wrap for another week. Tomorrow, Penny Larceny Gig Economy Supervillain comes out. I've been waiting for this game for months, and it will finally be out. We're gonna start playing it. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm gonna do a rare, I'm gonna do a rare Monday stream because I'm so excited. But, good night for now.